What is going on, everybody? Welcome, welcome, one and all. Hope you're all doing good today. Open volume here. There we go. About time, right? Should I do some warm-up? Or should we just go into levels? Mantis! Oh man, well now I definitely feel like I need a warm-up then. I've been getting this guy's world records. Let's do this one. This is the guy I used to race with back when Speed Gaming was doing weekly races, which was really cool. Oh, cycle-based, alright. Harder to record. Well, no, because it's going to be track-based. Oh, you want to spin jump that. Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it... Okay, that was... Well... No, that was a stupid idea. No. He was in Link to the Past randomizer. That's what it was. Oh, you can't do that. Although I did get 200 points for killing the bottom one. Maybe he might have done it once. Can I get under the... Can I get over? Can I get over the pipes? That momentum... It's tempting. I don't think I can get under. I think maybe just going regular is unfortunately the play. And then the momentum. Nice. Oh, I'm gonna have to wait on that next block anyway. Dang cycle-based levels. And that would be perfect if I don't fly off the end. So how's everybody doing this fine Wednesday? This is, as you may have seen in the notification, wow, the 52nd week in a row that we have done Mario Maker Wednesday. Well, that's silly. And this is only the first part of the level. I gotta get this on lockdown. I was ejected. That's fine. The thing to make your voice sound more alive. It sounds very lifeless. Well, that's not good. I just emote a lot with my voice, I guess. Hang on. Uh-oh. Hovercat is outside with little Toadette, and Hovercat would like a coat. So I will be right back. there was one additional errand to run in that little Toadette needed a hug. It was very adorable. After I got inside, I got another call from Hovercat. She's like, she needs a hug. And I'm not going to turn that down. Had to run back outside, and she just ran across the lawn like, yeah! Big ol' hug. It's adorable. Turtle, you're the first, believe it or not. Am I about to die? No, we're good. Ooh. Why are you... Oh. Oh, that's not the pipe you go in, either. Ace Dragon! Thank you for your level. You can ignore the part where it says that you're already in the queue. The bot is having some issues with determining whether people are, I don't know, in the queue. The point is, you're good. We've got your level. Hang out for a bit, and we'll get to it. Oh. Uh-oh. What are you going to decide that fixing that is going to take less effort than explaining it? One day. One day. Not today. See, if I went immediately, then maybe. Wahoo! Oh gosh. That's a scary one. Nice. Alright, cool. Jammy! Finally here with your level, huh? Yeah, you got it. Oh, that was still a world record. Nice. Yeah, I think Fear Agent I played with through GFE, who does the Link to the Past randomizer races. Alright, who's ready for some wheel action? I'm wheelie ready. Here we go. Let's do it. Episode... Ada. You're up. Welcome. First time submitter, as far as I know. You know, it's hilarious that Twitch added that, like, first time viewer, like, highlight. Because, that was a planned feature for my own personal bot. Is that I would know, like, wait a second, that's the first time they've ever done that. Is he in the Speed Gaming Live tournament? Yes! Wait. I think he didn't get through the bracket stage. It was double elimination. He had some wins, but he had a couple losses. Atta, where are you at? Still here? There. Twitch chat is not super good at knowing whether or not people are actually here. So we're just gonna go for it anyway. I accidentally made it too hard. Whoops. That is a lot of one-screen rooms there. Tons of people have been in your chat before, and how long it's been since they were. Nice. I have some secret bot features as well. Get ready. Okay. What am I tasked with doing here? What? Oh, I need to get a Goomba across. That's what it is. Alright, well that makes more sense. Whoops. Well, let me start over then. Yes. Hello. Don't worry. Okay, so I've explained it before, but the bot is completely homemade, and it actually reads text straight from the web page. And the problem there is that it oh gosh. Run, little Goomba. The problem there is that, hang on. Oh wait, no, that doesn't work. Does it work? Ooh, it barely works. Run! Run! Oh, we got him. Not on how active you are in chat, just the longer you've been waiting for your level to be played is pretty much it. Anyway, the issue with the bot is that it mistakenly... Ooh, that's a tricky one. Oh no, he just goes up. Okay, we're good. That doesn't seem too hard at all then. Right? Yeah. That one at least is pretty easy. Anyway, the bot gets confused. Oh boy. Oh, I've definitely saw someone playing this. Because it interprets your command twice, is the problem. But it's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, that one was easy. Oh, wow. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, easy. 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 What a fun little adventure this level is. Can't see. Can't see on account of the big crowd at the bottom. Oh, good. I mean, that works. Oh, dear. The bot has OCD. Yes, basic. Oh, no. Okay, go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Made it. Oh, now he's got to survive all this, though. Actually, this seems like a freebie, though. Oh my goodness, I did not. I did. I did, in fact, do that. Alright. Chat, you don't know. You don't know. You don't know about the Goombas. Okay, now we just kind of have to... Ooh, alright. I think I like it. Timing's a little tricky. There we go. Nice. Alright. Got him. Let me up, 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 let me up. Yes! Hey! Whew. Scoot over a bit here. Oh man, should I go back to record on that? You know what? I think I normally would, because I feel like, oh, I could get that. But the guy who submitted isn't even here, so never mind. I'm not gonna bother spending the time if they're not gonna hang out. The old drop and dash. The old post and ghost. The old addle and skedaddle. Oh, it's time. It's time for Jammy. Let's do it. Wait, hang on. BYJ7M9. That's on me. Infuriating? Perfect. 13-minute record. Okay, cool. Scaling Piranha Burrow. Warily jump between narrow footholds to escape the piranha-infested ruins. A pot of jelly. Oh, wind. Why does that have a mark through it? Is that implying that it's bad? Ooh. Don't jump too high. Gotta be careful. You don't want the mushroom. I mean, I kind of feel like I want the mushroom. Based on the amount of enemies. Give me a little bit of, soon you won't be able to have it. I mean, that's fine. Ah, that would be right. Well, actually, I can work with this. Is it Jello? Are we talking about Jello? Oh, the wind. You had to add wind. Well, there we go. There's that. See, now I'm at danger of dying. Alright, wait here. Alright. See, I gotta be extra careful now because of the possibility of death. Death. I don't like waiting for cycles. I'm just gonna try and go. Wind or not. Bring it on, wind. You should know by now that I am an impatient person. I win to the level. Ah, you see. Mantis gets it. Ha! I'm in. I'm out. See, I think. Ooh, can I do that if the wind is blowing? Maybe. So I can get in here. Ooh. So I can get here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that is 6. So I cannot get any higher than that. Ah, boo! Let me just have a wind-free level, please. A wind-free level is all I ask. Anyone who's been here long enough knows my opinions on Super Mario Maker Wind. And actually, caveat to that, New Soup is fine. New Soup is great. New Soup Wind is fine. New Soup Wind I have no problem with at all. But Mario Maker, they did not handle the change between wind and no wind correctly, in my opinion. I think they programmed that weird. Exactly, because of the fact that it doesn't turn on and off. The result is that you get a constant effect, but the momentum is really janky whenever it's changing between wind and no wind. Yeah, that's the thing. is if you're basically standing still and then the wind stops blowing, for some reason you start moving away, even if you weren't doing anything to make that happen. I don't know. It's tough to explain. It's basically, it is janky. It is janky. They did it badly, and I think surely wind has been a thing in Mario games before Mario Maker 2, and yet they somehow screwed it up. And I don't know why. It's like they had ample opportunity to get it right. They just dropped the ball there. Jammy, you've been here long enough to know that I am not a patient person. If a level requires patience, I'm not gonna do it well. Surely you've learned that by now. So that one doesn't line up at all. You have to kind of... I don't know. That one doesn't actually line up. It's not a jump that just kind of flows. You have to do something weird to it to make that one work. Ah, Mantis. Why the spring, then? Because it has the look of a getting over it level, which normally the meta is you have to jump off that next spring. Like, I see the spring there. It's like it's a fake out. Like, you can obviously get to the next spring, right? See, right here, you're making me wait. I don't want to wait. I want to play video games. And anyone who's trying to take that away from me, it's not gonna work. So it's not. So the springs are not... Well, wait, no, the one on the right you definitely need, though. So the springs are... You've introduced the concept of spring needed to progress, right? You've introduced the concept. Yeah, and see, and then you don't need it. You don't need the right springs. 1, 2. Wait, tile count here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You could jump from the right to the left without that little 10 coin business. The problem is actually getting there. Nope. Let me play the level. Almost. I do want to jump off those springs, I feel like. Because if I get that momentum, I can actually make it to the left. Pixel, that's a terrible idea. You don't know what you're on about. It's just for coin fanatics and it makes it easier. Okay. I mentioned how much I hate wind in Mario Maker 2? Except new soup. Except new soup. You didn't think about using it, but they're obvious. Wait, you can't tell me that you didn't think about them, and then you positioned them just the right number of tiles to make the jump. Like, it's exactly 5 tiles up. Oh, well, that sounds mean-spirited. Don't put it that way. Hello, Green. Fine, I'll play it the way you wanted me to play it there. "10 minutes. All right, next up. Ooh, Bowser spin already. That haunted houses are Mantis. What a card. All right, next up is Pixel, who I assume has no new levels, and it's just gonna be back to the shell level. Does anyone have like an actual Mario level? How revolutionary. Throws you off whenever you jump. I mean, if you're talking about like tech stuff, yes, but they still, I hold that they programmed wind poorly. All right, Ace has a Mario level for us. That's what I like to hear. A level that's meant to be played and enjoyed. Hudson. Actually, when Hudson's turn comes around, we might actually get some fun stuff. Can't upload it. Well, that doesn't bode well for me, now does it? Whoops. I got a feeling we'll get to the checkpoint on Mantis's level tonight, at least. We'll make some progress. Yeah, so here's the thing with momentum. Momentum in Mario Maker in general is a little bit screwed up the way they made it. Have you ever noticed that if you are riding off of, like, let's say a blue skull platform, okay? And then you... Hang on. Hang on. Oh. The drop. Suck at the drop. Anyway, have you ever noticed in Mario Maker that if you have a lot of momentum from, let's say, a blue skull platform, and it deposits you against a wall, like let's say a bottom right hand or a bottom left hand corner of some wall, all right? What happens is initially you will stop, but if you were to immediately slide under that corner, you are now moving forward again, almost as if touching the wall did not zero out your momentum. Well, the idea is that I believe that in Mario Maker, for momentum changes like walls, although you do immediately stop, you have some residual, like, built-up speed that is ticking down, but it doesn't immediately zero out. The result is you get this weird, janky momentum. I'm trying to think of other more common situations where you might see it. All right, have a good one, Jamie. I guess lifts on tracks, like winged lifts on tracks that go fast. They'll do some weird stuff like that, where it takes like a solid half second or so for you to actually have your momentum zeroed out. It's the weirdest thing. And it's very unintuitive that it works that way. So in general, Mario Maker has some weird momentum stuff going on with it. Yes, that's it. Conveyor. That's the one that I'm thinking of that's really common. It's like, I hit a wall, my momentum should be 0, but actually, it has some hidden momentum variable so that it takes a while for your speed to actually dissipate. It's almost like a rightward status effect. Mantis is on fire tonight with the puns. But yeah, I think status effect is a good way of putting it. It's something that you have to kind of shake off the momentum for a few seconds before it actually goes away. Hitting a wall does not actually immediately remove your momentum. Even though you're not moving into the wall, you still have the momentum. You still possess it. Oh. Rover. Good old Rover. Oh, that looked like it was going to be it, but not quite. Crookative, good to see you again. Oh, no good. And CB Battle, hello, hello. Oh, dang it. That one's still a little bit weird for me. Like, that one... So, grabbing that shell off of the note block, it doesn't always work exactly how you think it should. It's like the first jump needs to be a little bit lower or something so that it lines up. Just missed a mole. Missed a mole. Nope. Not quite high enough. This one just kind of... really... Ah, there it is again. So the Buzzy Beetle got to the note block a little late, or I got there a little early. Either way. Either way, it's wrong, but... That's good. No, I'm too far from the wall or something, or maybe too late on the drop. Reclaims are something that I don't have enough experience with doing them right to know what I did wrong. I just kind of know, it's supposed to be right around here and drop it right about now, and when it doesn't work, I really don't have a great handle on what I did wrong. How many times have you played this level? Too many. But I took a break for a while and beat all of Pixel's other levels first. because I was just getting really fed up with failing on this one. And Pixel has some really good levels, but then he also has this level. I think there, in the first time that I was working on beating this, I almost beat it. I was at the final jump, and I missed it by just a little bit. And I've never made it to the final jump again. And the worst part is that the final jump is a backwards drop, which is one of my weakest tricks. Oh, okay, I did successfully do a forward drop there. I did do a forward drop. I just did it poorly. The jump after that is the reverse drop, which is the one I missed. That's the last jump. So the last two tricks are a forward drop, and then a backwards drop, and then you're done. But drops in general, I am not great at. Nope. What's my bitrate set at? Wait, do you set a bitrate? OBS tells me what my bitrate is. Oh. Well, I don't know then. I'd have to look it up somewhere in the settings of OBS. Oh, wow. I dropped it and re-grabbed it. That was unusual. I mean, I don't know if this level is particularly good for bitrate with all the P-switch blocks, but I don't know. I'm seeing a bitrate of... It's hovering around 2,500. 2,800. 2,500. Oh, man. My thumb. Hey, as long as I see a green light from OBS, I'm good. Hey, Nines. Wheel. Ooh, tiny slice. Coming in clutch for CB battle. CB battle, did you see that? You win. You're the winner. CB battle, you win! Be excited! Chances were so slim. It used to show the percentage, and then I screwed something up, and now it doesn't do that anymore. Big spinies. Ooh, I like big spinies. All right, 37-second level, 3% clear rate, so pretty high. All right, let's do it. CB battle! Come on. My goodness. Oh, that's not what we're supposed to do, huh? Wait, do I just abandon the Koopa? I guess so, yeah. Also, these vines make it look a little cheesable in places. Yeah, poor Hudson. I guess it's supposed to be all full jumps, yeah. One, two, three, one. Yeah, it's all just very much marked. All these big old full jumps. Oh, I see some possible cheese. 2 bounces. Oh, thank you, Hudson. See, I think I could get under that that lift. 2 bounces. Oh, they swoop to the left a bit. Let me see if I can get in through there. Oh, that would be very difficult to do. But man, can you imagine the time save? Oh, I'm hopping off? How do you indicate don't hold jump? Low ceiling. So these two indicators indicates that you jump on that 3 times. Sounds legit. Oh, you definitely don't need that. Let me try that again. CB Battle, I beat your level! Are you excited, CB Battle? Now I gotta try it again, but better. Oh yeah, you can do that. Ooh, but then you have that. What are you talking about, Mantis? I'm just sharing excitement with my good friend CB Battle, who's watching the stream to see his level played. My loyal viewer, CB Battle. Oh, I'm curious if you could, well, you could get to the vine, but then what? I really want to try that skip, but also... Oh, there he is. Oh, we can easily world record this. Yes, genuine thrill. 8 messages over 6 months. Were they all add? Or maybe some variation of, hi, add. All these vines, you could... it seems like you could kind of skip some of the jumps, but it would be slower to do. Trying to think if there's some way... I don't think I can do anything with those vines there. Yes, the classic combo. Bye. Or my favorite, add. Hi, do you play troll levels? That's the best combo. Like, oh boy. Yeah, can you make sure to comment on my level twice? Has to be twice, because reasons. Where is he? Uh-oh. Oh! Alright, got it. Make sure to follow me. Can you subscribe to my SoundCloud? Can you subscribe to my Twitch channel? There we go. The only levels I'm beating today are from people who aren't even here. I know! It's a good level. I'd love to praise CB Battle. You have a sucker? Oh. Hey. Okay. No, because we're gonna beat it today, Mantis. Alright, let's do this. This is the one. Little Toadette's here. Oh, I'm working on this over here. Yeah, Mommy's gonna help you with that. With the pillows and toes. Redrugged. Rugged. Alright, here we go. Okay, alright. This is the one then, obviously. Alright, I want to find the quick cycles, because we're just gonna breeze through this level. Oh yeah, we have to wait in the middle there. Pretty sure that would be the way to do it. Whatever. We're gonna be sloppy at the beginning, and we're gonna slowly become more refined, precise with our movements. Alright, so this one. This is actually easy, super free. Alright, it's two. Alright, this one. I should probably... That's the one that I kind of have to anticipate a bit more. That's probably the one I should start with. It's those bottom two, actually. The thwomps up top, I feel pretty good about those. I can get those pretty consistently. The door entry is going to be awful. Yeah, top right is... Chomp is a little bit rough for me. You have to just sink down in there between the note blocks. That one might... I'm a little less practiced with that one, actually. I should probably start it there. Got it, technically. Right around this is 222. Dang it. I bounced off the note block. You gotta thread the needle in there. Nope. Okay, can't really turn back once I commit to that. We haven't been grinding this one nearly as much as we have Pixel's level. Okay, you can build a car wash with your blocks. Oh, a tall one. Okay, you can build a tall one then. Ooh, okay, that's still doable. Oh, yeah. The blooper one, I just have to be careful on and not rush it. Oh. Gracie. Come on, Gracie. What are you doing, Gracie? You wanna lay down, Gracie? I'm kind of wanting to maybe pause buffer that note block, even. I don't know how effective that would be. But I'm interested. Okay. Oh. I feel like once I get the bottom two, then we've got a run on our hands. Yeah. I think after the bottom two, I would go... Oh, I anticipated too much. I should have waited until he was actually on the move. I think I'll do bloopers after that, then cannonball, then thwomps. And then, oh, the door is going to be a nightmare that I will almost certainly want to pause buffer. I think I finally got a feel for the cannonball setup. Well, I got the coin before dying. Because I need to be heading towards it kind of like full speed. At least there's not spikes on the left-hand side of the key door, so I will count my blessings. And I do a random spike that's just in the level. Entirely possible, unfortunately. Oh, the spikes. No re-uploads. Not allowed. Maybe I should just wait here. Need to wait for the right moment there. That's true. There's plenty of spikes all over the place. Not a muncher to be seen. Yeah, that one, you do have to get in pretty fast and start moving pretty fast. I should chart out my, success ratio on each one of these. Do that at least. Well, that's way too far. If I'm going from the corner, I need to like barely tap it before I get out of there. And really, I only want to get it from the corner if I miss my first approach, but am still alive somehow. Yeep. We're good. Ah, I couldn't slow down in time. Just coasted right in. But you gotta get in there fast and pretty far to the left. Bloopers are going to be annoying, but not a huge problem. Cannonball, I'm pretty consistently good at. And swamps are easy. Went too early. I feel like I've got to go early, though, is the thing. I just need to find the dev key, of course. That's the true answer. There we go. That's what you want to do. What you want to do right there. Oh. All right. That's not what I wanted. Actually, you can probably hear the buttons starting to break already. Scary setup. All right, there we go. That's one. That's one of the trouble pair. Already dead. What even killed me there? That's got to be the chomp that killed me. No blocks are not down, so it wasn't that. Oh my gosh. The thing is, I don't really mind having to grind this level a little bit, because once we beat this level, I think the only one we have left is Swamp and Circumstance, which is going to be a nightmare. Ah, too much drifting. Did I not beat Wishing Well? Oh, I must be confusing this one with Wishing Well. I bet you're right. More underwater precision. Oh, not enough leftward momentum there. Right, let's give this one more good shot here. And of course, once we actually get to the checkpoint, we're gonna have to kind of stick around for it. Alright, let's try this one last time. I really should be going for the chomp first, because I think my success rate is much lower on the chain chomp. Ah, too far. That's what I keep hearing. That's what they tell me. We will see, won't we? Wheel. Here we go. Oh. And it is gonna be Ace. Congratulations, Ace. DM5. B6G. Whoops. Uh-oh. Green taking matters into his own hands. Thank you for that space. A fishy boat ride. Themed technical. Okay. 50 seconds? 50 seconds. Yeah, am I gonna beat a level from someone who's actually here today? Because so far, every level I've beaten is from someone who just dropped their level off and left. Exactly. Ray gets, ooh. Okay. I absolutely adore this setup. So let me make sure. Science. Yes, okay. So, what do we have under there, then? Hard blocks? Ah, okay, I get it. I immediately get it. Immediately. So you can't do hard block, and make a complete setup, right? So what they're doing here is, I bet, right under the poison, they've got a bunch of vertical tracks that line it all up, and that's why there's such a long drop from the pipe. Is because it takes like a solid half second to get everything set up. So that's a cool way to disguise it. I don't know if I had to duck there, but for the fans, I'm assuming I have to duck there. Those okay. Nice. Munchers that really. Oh, that's a great way to do it. Oh, the shift of momentum always catches me off guard. What a fun concept. Oh, I almost jumped down there. Blindly. Would not have gone well. Alright, I'm into it. And that's the end. Okay, we have to do that again to do it faster. Drop just to make sure you can't see the bullet blasters. I figured there was a reason for the drop. There was some kind of setup time. Alright, let's do this but fast. So 50 seconds something is the time to be. This is mostly auto-scroll, so I won't be taking a lot of pride in beating the record. To have a jump and then go for it. I don't know if that's gonna be good enough, but we're gonna see. Boy, you just kind of stopped instantly there. Oh, see, you could have a switch in the opposite position here, it looks like. Alright, so we're not beating anything here. Here we are. Oh, it's gonna be close. Oh, I could have gone over and just run off at the end. That might be enough, though. Ooh, it is. All right. So, still possible to take world record on that. All right, I want to try something stupid. I want to try something stupid with the Switch. And then we'll move on. But first, I want to try some stupid stuff. Can't stop me. Could you actually get under those? I don't think. Well, maybe. Add that to my list of things to science. Because you can get under these grinders, but can you get under solid ground? That's the question. Alright. Actually, let's try it right now. No, you cannot. Noted. Alright, now I have to try something stupid. Trust me, it's gonna be great. Saturday. What is Saturday? What was Saturday? Oh, dang it. Saturday. What's today? Today's Wednesday. Ah. Oh, the race. The race you've been doing every Saturday. Yeah, I'm gonna only hit the on-off one, is the plan. That was stupid. You have been absolutely destroying everyone on SMM2 for some reason. I don't know if it's because the audience has mostly been SMW people, and so as a result, they're not like... Right, so I should be able to just do this, right? Ah, that works. That's a pointless skip. Can't go that way. Alright. Doesn't make it anything faster, doesn't make anything easier. You just can do it. Ace, that is a fun level. I like your stuff. You're swimming? Are you having fun swimming? She's swimming in the pillows, CC. What good swimming? Oh, optional 30 coin. Gotcha. Are you swimming? little Toadette is swimming in the couch pillows, and yeah, you are. I see. You're doing a great job swimming. You're learning how to swim. You want to tell me about the pool? What do you know about the pool? Swim. She's got a swimsuit on, she says. Oh, it's finally Hudson's turn. All right, Hudson. Unless you have something new, we're just gonna jump into your liked levels. Don't think you actually submitted your SMB2 time to the leaderboard, but would be on the leaderboard. Ooh, that's pretty good, Germ. Hey, Ace, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome to the channel following. You're gonna run around and jump into the... Are you gonna go down the slide? What do you think? Should you go down the slide? Daddy might be too big for the slide. He can? Higher versus rate than Hudson? Nice. Can I go down the slide?
Yes.
Alright. I'm gonna go down the slide. Well, I put on a bit of weight since then, Germ. Actually, I might not be required to go down the slide. Alright. Hudson liked this level, so we're gonna play it. Because Hudson's uploaded levels are shell difficulties beyond my comprehension. Because he has no... You liked this one? What in the world is happening in this level? Hudson, you liked this? I guess I'm not gonna get out of the slide, am I? Okay. I'm gonna have to go down the slide, everybody. There's no avoiding it. Alright. Going down the slide. Here we go. Okay. Hope you all enjoyed the slide. That wasn't for you, though. That was for her.
Are you about to fall down? Oh no, be careful. Oh no, you did fall down.
No, I shouldn't have done that. Oh. I've already been down the slide, but thank you. What is this level, Hudson?
Where should we move it?
Fine paste. A fine paste. Oh, good. Cloud. Oh, wow. Kinda was, popping off a bit there. As the kids say. Oh, they're so slippery.
I guess I can try it.
That's why. Yeah, you should help Mommy down the slide. Ooh, almost. Yes! Was she speaking on behalf of Gracie?
I don't think so.
spell poggers without GG. Good advice for everyone. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna get on the trampoline. The trampoline is the couch to fill you all in. We do not actually have an indoor trampoline. Oh, you can actually make it through there. Yes! It's one of them sitting trampolines, that's the one. Okay, so I don't even need the cloud there. Why would I switch the switch? Oh, because there's munchers there. Do I need the munchers switched? I don't even know. I can't know. It's unknowable. You like that triangle? Triangles are a good shape. I will admit. Is that a mommy triangle? She started categorizing things into a mommy, a daddy, and a baby. 2. Oh! Wow. That's so fast, you're right. You gonna sing a little song? I'm gonna sing a song for mommy. Uh-oh. Oh, you wanna read a book with daddy? Well, okay. So you learn about I don't wanna blow her young little mind. You wanna read this book? Alright, we're gonna read a book. This is the very busy bugs. Oh, what's this bug?
Bee.
A bee, that's right. Lots of creepy crawly things are hiding in this book, waiting to pop out at you, so come and take a look. Bee is buzzing busily, her sister's buzzing too, but when they sniff the flowers, it makes them sneeze. Achoo! Can't do that. Can't tickle while reading a book. Hey, mommy's up here now.
No.
Busy dog.
Busy bugs.
Do you want me to read the rest to you? Okay.
I do like the coin indicators on that snake block, yes.
Here you
All right, mommy's gonna read the book about the bugs to you.
go. All right.
You gonna
let's
go?
look at
You gonna go read it? You gonna go read it?
it.
Whoa!
It's raining in the garden.
Hello,
but
everyone.
with their leaves so high, they
Oh gosh. Oh no 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 no. Saved? Maybe? Maybe? Yes. All right, we got it. She's just so curious about things, and she just wants to know about stuff.
It's not really accurate.
You know what? I'll give it a like for the polite snake block and the fake out trolls. The non-actual trolls. The Hudson level that is not a Hudson level. Complete. Also, Jen, good to see you. Hope you're doing well tonight. What else?
Beetle. Yeah. It's just what's on Beetle's do.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if you guys can hear any of this.
They're too small.
But yes, fact for you, dung beetles do not poop in the potty. That's straight from Little Toadette. She knows things about the insect world. Well, who knew, Jen? Who knew? All right. What are we doing, Green? Oh yeah,
We could go downstairs and watch for a
Yes. That'll be a good segue into bath time. Ah, yes, we need to do this one. This is what we're doing. I still got to figure out this weird tech. All right. Thankfully, no. You know what? I'm going straight for it. You've given me a practice pipe, but it takes me like 30 seconds to get through the practice pipe to the actual section I want to practice. So I'm just gonna do it this way. Which gets me to the checkpoint where I get instant retries. Minus death animation, of course. Oh, I wonder if a ground pound, I don't, in 3D World, does ground pound give you that little bit of extra height like it used to in New Soup? Or maybe still does in New Soup? Overshoot. So we took little Toadette to the zoo, and she had a great time because she got to see flamingos. She's a bit of a flamingo fan, as it turns out. Trying to play this a little bit extra cautious. All right, what do I like to do here? I don't remember. I think I like to do ground pound. Oh my gosh, I hate that so much. They got some serious pretzel necks going on. Crazy. Well, her favorite has and always will be the red pandas. Or at least I say will always be. It's probably going to be her favorite until she sees real pandas. Pandas proper. Because that's her animal of choice. You know, every kid like gets kind of pigeonholed into being the, oh, they like pigs, or oh yeah, you gotta get them this kind of gift because they really like this animal. Oh, went much farther than I wanted it to. Well, little Toadette has kind of been stuffed into panda territory. I thought I was gonna overshoot it. Depends on how much. If I bonk against the clear pipe, if I bonk my head there, then that usually means I'm gonna overshoot. There we go. This one should be better. Yeah. The joke was there. I just had to reach out and grab it. Why does that happen sometimes? I still don't know what causes that. I mean, I'm okay. I can work with it, but it just seems a little goofy. Ah. Do 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 do. But yeah, she really enjoyed the zoo. She really enjoyed the pretzel we got at the zoo. Big fan of that. But her favorite thing of all from the zoo was the plastic cup that came with her lunch at the little zoo restaurant that has pictures of animals on it. Thank goodness it is dishwasher safe. Don't know how weird. What are you having for dinner, Hudson? What's on the menu tonight? You did the fight. You did! And as a result, I was able to beat the level, sort of. Not your level, but a level submitted by you, sort of. Oh, gosh. I'm gonna have leftover pizza. I'm gonna be satisfied with it, but I'm gonna be secretly wishing. He juked me. You don't like rice? Really? Maybe you just haven't found the rice that you like. Uh-oh, I'm gonna be a little bit... There we go. I corrected. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm the same way. Which is a shame, because I like cheese. Oh gosh, that was awful. Rice is, I do enjoy rice. Overshot. I miss getting to, like, just really drink a big glass of milk with something. Like some chocolate pie or something. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Thanksgiving is coming up. Oh, I'm gonna have some pie. I'm gonna have some pie. And you know what? I'm just gonna get some Lactaid and my body can just deal. Because I'm not passing up chocolate pie with milk. This isn't gonna be great. Nintendo, explain, please. Alright, so it really is, okay? So here's what I think they did. Alright, because, you know, I have to throw in my 2 cents as a programmer, like I've done countless times on Night Desert Wind, to figure out, like, how could this happen? How could this kind of behavior happen in this heavily, you know, perfected, polished game, you know, with, you know, granted it has some bugs. Alright. Oh no. Speed drinking milk. Not a great idea. But I have some theories on what's going on with the Piranha. Hang on. There we go. So... And I'm not 100% sure on this, if this is the case, but some games operate with basically like 2 major layers of items going on. You've got tiles, like actual terrain, which is unmoving, always present in one place, never moves. And then you have... There we go. There it is. All right, well, that's 10 minutes on that. Hey, Snarky. And then you have sprites, which are more dynamic, have a lot more rules, eat up a lot more system resources to process. So basically you got these unmoving things that are just, I am a solid object, I sit here, things do not pass through me. And then you have these sprites that, oh, I have to move, I have to change states, I have to increment a counter to see all this other stuff. I think, for whatever reason, Piranha Creepers, the head is a sprite. I know. And I think that the body is kind of being treated as a kind of centered spike block. Like, instead of being on the regular tile grid, it's like offset by half a tile, but it's a big tile object instead of a sprite. I guess maybe resource management, maybe that's just how it worked in 3D World, and they literally copy pasted a lot of the code to just kind of get it to work. I don't know. But as a result, what I think's going on is that when they were not solid in 3D World, then that wasn't it. I don't know. But because they're basically just treated like walls, or I guess they're kind of more like weird conveyor belts. Okay, so they're built from scratch somehow. Here we go. Ray Team's level. Let's do it. I'm ready. I'm ready for this. I've been looking forward to this since it got dropped in the queue. Good job, Term Duff. Wait, what is this? Oh boy. Uh-oh. Alright, here we go. We got a choice. Is this your account? No, surely not. Or was this one made for you? Either way. Alright, what is... Okay, we have... Ooh. Alright, well this was posted today, this morning, so this might be the one. This is an auto-scroll coin collection. Huh. Okay, okay. So this is like, go through the level. Oh, this could be custom auto-scroll, maybe. I guess we're gonna find out, huh? Let's check it out. Thank you for your space, Green Heroes. Putting those tokens to good use. Alright, we do have to get all the coins. Oh gosh, the moles. Oh, okay. Oh gosh, hi Yoshi. Was not expecting you here. Okay, and door takes us top left, yes. Oh, okay, so we're actually gonna go through here 3 times. Oh, that's where I should have been up there. No, no, that's not the case. Never mind. Yoshi, wait! Oh, alright, hang on. I gotta get up there. Yeah, I thought so. Oh my gosh, these moles. Oh my gosh, that jump. Just sliding here. Okay, alright, now we've got another time. Okay, this is interesting. Oh gosh. Oh no. That ain't good. Alright, hold on. Hold on now. Okay, in the door. And do it from up here. Stay up here. Yeah, what a jerk. And then duck jump up to here. And grab these. Oh no. That ain't good. Alright, so I lost Yoshi in the exact same place. So obviously we're learning a lot. Spin jump spam. Do I even need to go up here? I guess it's easier to get that coin. Ugh. Got it. Yeah, I'm having a little bit of an issue. Alright, so not yet, not yet. Oh no. No! I think, alright, so the true issue we've determined is that I keep getting hit. And if I can stop that from happening... then we might be on track for a victory. All right, let's just not go down there with the moles for as long as we can manage to not do that. Ugh. There we go, and then the duck jump to here. Easy. 35. All right, we're back to here. All right, progress. Got some good... Where do I want to go up there? There's a door. I'm gonna go up here. 7 more coins. Okay. Ooh! Wait. I'm missing a coin, though. Why am I missing a coin? Uh-oh. What? Bonus Yoshi? Those moles are gone. Alright. Alright, team. Oh, Yoshi, Yoshi, Yoshi! Yoshi! Where did this coin go? Wait. Oh, no. Wait, am I blind, or... Is this a like a goofy hidden coin situation we got going on? Let's see. Huh. I don't see the last coin. It's not up there. It could be hidden. Considering all of the Yoshis, there's a hint where it is. It is hidden like the Yoshis. Oh no. Hidden block shenanigans afoot. That's a shame. Okay, so far, all of the hidden blocks have been over moles. I think. That's a small mole. It's not there. Okay, no moles here. Mole here. Unlikely here. Alright, so I'm leaning towards... See, I checked over that mole. Got him. Got Yoshi. It's okay. That's a good call out. The final muncher. So that would be a little bit unusual. Since none of the others are over munchers. See, I really thought this one was a good guess. Oh, it could be up there, maybe. Because that's a very weird place. Nothing. Nothing. Can't be... Actually, it can't be up there because you get locked in. Maybe there's decorative things going on where the hidden blocks are. Let me take another look at where the... Nope, that one was in the middle of a field. But it's like a tiny mole. And see, this one... Wait, it's not... Okay, it's near the big mole in this case. So maybe it's near a big mole. There's No moles up here. Is there another giant wing mole? See, this one wasn't. This one was over a regular mole, like directly over a regular mole. Get out of here, all of ya. Oh, this is a problem. Thought maybe like the flowers would give me something, but... Ooh. Are there any other moles up here? There's one mole up there. Directly between two piranha plants, maybe the background semi-solid. There's a hint where it is. It's hidden like the oceans. Oh gosh, well, rip Yoshi. Oop, well, there's yet another Yoshi. Again, on top of a giant mole. Okay, so... semi-solids. We're thinking maybe semi-solids are the key. Yoshi. Oh, there it was! It was that mole that I apparently somehow missed this whole time. I think there were multiple Rocky Wrenches, because there was one up by the Koopaling, and there was one on the far right. Always avoid. Well. Alright, we got it. Which is weird, because ducking on a Yoshi should still make you one tile tall. Well, we got it in about 10 minutes. And you know what? I'll take a completion. Any completion I can get. They have not been coming easy today. Alright, let's see who we got next. We got a big old waffle here. And heads up that it is almost time. Oh, maybe. Pixel. Pixel gets the prize. All right, well, let's see what you get, Pixel. Where's my bonus prize here? Here we go. What's the easiest way to make it? Let's just... Here we go. Maybe. There it is. Alright. Plinko time. Oh! 1,000 points. That's still something. Congratulations, Pixel. It's no VIP or gift sub, but still. No one has ever landed on it. Ever. Alright, well, I guess we go back to our shell nightmare. Take VIP? I figured. Maybe this is it. As I was about to say before we got a prize. It's almost time to get little Toadette her dinner. So, as usual, when I go down to do that, it'll be a 15 to 20 minute break while I prepare some toddler food, toddler chow, and also some dinner for myself. Reclaims. And then we'll be back for some more viewer levels. Because I know how much you guys like those for some reason. Yeah, that would be a nightmare in Endless. Find the coin. Honestly, I would probably skip an Endless. Once I wound up at 65 of 66, be like, uh-oh, it's one of those levels. Got it. No, it went too high. I don't know what causes that. Yeah, what sucks is that I at one point I had the right answer, I just didn't execute correctly to get the coin. That's the last jump. That's the last jump right there. That's the end. All right, we got the forward drop. Progress. Make this look easy. I mean, 6 months of practice on one level might do that. I mean, I don't want to make it sound like I'm like spending an hour every day grinding, you know, practicing away at these tricks. Because it's more like 20 minutes a week. But still. Yeah, I did do the turnaround a little too early there. Yeah, like the Yoshi that I found accidentally got me a little bit worried immediately. When the Yoshi popped out of the hidden block, I was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why is this hidden? Is this required? And then I saw the munchers and I'm like, oh no. Yeah, it's like, that's the giveaway that, oh no, there are definitely hidden blocks, and that is a crucial part of finishing the level. So at least you know that, okay, you know, that's on the table as a possibility here. Find the hidden block might be the name of the game. So at least the level is kind of forward with that information. That's not going to be a good one. Yeah, my internet's decent. Decent enough to be doing the stream while maybe also playing online games and maybe also hosting the Minecraft server. That was a reverse that should not have been. I guess if I accidentally do a backwards drop, that I might be able to save it. I mean, I'm hoping I can just do that as intended, though, instead. Shell jumping. I kinda suck at shell jumping. Well, yeah, because you get to that part of the level with the munchers, and you literally cannot proceed. So, which, you've seen everything there is visible. It did kind of sound like Crossfire. I don't think I even meant it to. But once you get to the munchers, you should realize that, hey, you definitely are missing something, and you haven't seen anything. Good luck. Well, that's not really where I wanted to be. No, the Yoshi you're given, Green, the Yoshi you're given is in a hidden block. I don't know if you saw that, but the Yoshi is in a hidden block. I stumbled on the Yoshi accidentally. But that was my big clue that, oh no, there's a hidden block amiss. Yeah, okay, that's the breakdown there. That's what we were missing. Oh wow, I found all 3 of them, huh? How about that? Nice. Okay. About 5 more minutes, and then I'm gonna go make some dinner for little Toadette and myself. And while I'm gone, you guys can enjoy some clips and some mini games. Lovingly programmed. I did not think I was actually going to be on top of that. I thought we were way too high. What is the consensus on cooperative minigames? Like, for instance, if I had some kind of dungeon crawler, and it was like everybody gets to control it, and you all are rewarded together or get nothing together, that kind of thing. You know, not like an action-based one, more of like a roguelike. That wouldn't seem so bad. No, not snipper clips. I would not want... So, I don't... The minigame system that I've got programmed in, it can process commands immediately, but I don't receive the commands until chat tells me about them, which means there's going to be the chat lag, always. At least to some degree. I can never completely escape that. So, although I can show feedback immediately, it would take a while for you guys to actually see anything. Which is why pretty much all of the minigames, although they are shown on screen, you can also see them in chat. Yeah, I didn't think so. Ooh, I like at least the first half of what I've read. For joining teams without it being public, I need to add the ability to whisper commands, which is something I've been meaning to do for a while. See, so it's possible. But I need the ability to parse whispers as commands, which that seems a lot harder and a lot more open to the possibility of problems with Twitch. In the same way that when I added that tug of war minigame, it turns out that spamming commands in chat gets you temporarily banned from a channel. Too high. Accept our death. All right. I need to go get food ready. And then we'll be back with some more hot viewer levels. But yeah, a while back we had the tug of war minigame that you just had to like keep spamming emotes, and it turned out that somebody in chat got a 30-minute ban from Twitch chat because of that, because they spammed messages. So I'm worried with whispers. Like, I gotta be a little bit careful about how that works. You know, like, okay, I gotta make sure I'm not, that it doesn't seem like I'm just sending messages as me, even though it is me. It's bot me, because I don't have a separate account for the bot because reasons. Just hide the messages from chat view. Just like immediately clear chat every time that I get one of those prompts. That's the way to do it. All right, mini games on. Clips almost on. I will be back later, guys. 15 to 20 minutes, and I'll see you then. Bye. Oh, buddy. Let's do it. Let's impersonate Germ Dove here. There we go. There we go. I'm now fully germed up. Wait, hang on. There's something missing. There's something missing. There's something missing. There we go. The full Germ Dove experience. The slightly grainy chroma key. This is how we're doing the rest of the stream in Germ Dove mode. This is truly a new era for the channel. Stealing other people's layouts. You guys get back on board. I want everyone back on base as quickly as possible. Return. This is it. Fire everything at the enemy shields. We did it! Super spicy. All right, let him go down. Might be a little bit too low. All right, that's looks good. I'm just gonna keep going right. There it is. Doing any kind of commentary. Who knows? Oh my gosh, we did it. Good job. You've proven yourself worthy. Not what I wanted you to do. Here we go. All right. There we go. Simple as that. Out of 27. And there's no way I'm getting all of those, of course. I think that last I checked, only about 40 people have managed to... Okay. Oh. Oh. Whoa. Oh, okay. Only about 40 people... It has to be very fast. So I tested that to see what that looks like. This is an example of, with the big Dobbs logo. So it would go like, boom, whoa, boom, wah, The sound effect is actually not happening from the computer. Yeah, believe it or not, that's actually me making that noise with my throat.
It was so computer-like.
It was very.
Little do they know you're using heat-seeking missiles.
Oh gosh, that crit.
This is 101 how to kill a server. Play with
That's
dollars,
right.
Give them a medic.
Oh gosh, this is just disgusting.
Oh, they got me. I'm dead.
Oh no. Oh no. No, we're good. We're good. Look at this. Look at this. We are in great shape, guys. Look, we're back. We're all good. We've got tons. I forgot about something. All right. Next time. Next time, I might not bounce off a fish. Oh, almost bounced off a fish. Don't do anything, don't do anything, don't do anything. Oh, I was not sure about that. I was not sure about that lava level. But also the clock. Camp Horizon. I love this stage. Alright, Mario Maker 4.0 update. All stages are replaced with this one. Yeah, this is basically hold right. Right here. Hold right, hold jump, and you got it. Huh. Don't even need the power-ups. You can just damage boost. Alright, cool. We got it. We got our sub 30. 27 and change. Fantastic level, Mario Maker fan. Probably one of my favorite levels of yours so far. Hey, Kip, with the 2 months. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, let's see if we can get on the left side. That's a cool setup to allow for, oh, there we go. Yes, shenanigans are afoot. We got shenanigans back.
Wait. Okay.
Nope, going. Did we do that? Did we do that? I think we did that.
I don't know.
Exactly. Hey. Don't jinx it. Nobody jinx it. Yes! Oh, wow. Oh, man. That's exciting. I don't know if I have to do that double back or not. And there's the end. Look at that. That's so good. I could probably do that fast this time. Oh boy. Oh, but the so the suggestion thing, the level idea thing. All it does is it grabs a random item from each list. In some cases it grabs like multiple items, or it randomly decides that it doesn't want any items from a list. Alright, so... Oh! Wow! I feel like I got super lucky on that one. I guess just throw Luigi at that last jump like 4 or 5 times and he eventually gets it. Oh! First clear on a Peth. It was the momentum. It was the momentum. I stopped because I didn't know what was up there. And then when I got up there, I was like, ooh, I have screwed myself out of this one. But it doesn't matter. Because I got it this time instead. So glad there weren't spikes behind the goalpost. I know you wouldn't do that, but still.
I would like to spin again.
What's he doing?
I don't know what he's doing either. He's heading towards another bankrupt.
Yeah.
Yes! I'm gonna solve the puzzle!
All right, go ahead.
It's like you don't even want a gift!
He could have had first place. What did he do?
That's what it is. Then you can just kind of whoop. And then you just wait. Pow. Oh, we're gonna beat it. Bop. Drill down. Bop. Drill down. Oh, apparently you don't do it a third time. Oh yeah. And then the final thing is these buzzsaws. That's what it is. Oh, we got it. Just lick it. Just plunk it. I'm scared. Oh, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, oh, okay, okay, whoa, hey, buddy, whoa, hey, oh, all right. That was a good dodge right there at the end. Let's go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yes! Nope. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. I don't need the one up. Oh my goodness. Oh.
So that I can have your smiling face on here also.
All right, sounds good.
I'm gonna turn off.
Just gonna make sure that we got just the right Just the right amount of germ dub on the stream here. That's perfect right there. Oh yeah. Maybe just a little, maybe just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. There it is. There it is.
I think I have sound. Yeah, I've got sound. That's okay. I fixed it.
Oh, I forgot Rover. Rover's in the back. There we go. Move him to the front there. All right, now we're set.
Window.
This is top tier content. Sure. My plan is to grab the P switch as it falls, and then do a runoff. Oh my goodness! The cheese! Decent position to land a few lucky shots. Hello, Mr. Other Spy. 3. Oh, that was good. Oh, did you guys like that? I liked that. Yeah, lag is such an issue with versus mode. Jump through here, jump over. There we go. Line it up, line it up. All right, we're back. You know, I never played Splatoon.
This is just...
It's fun.
It is. This is too much fun.
Hey, what level are you at? Experience-wise.
I don't know. How do I know?
Oh, like it's down in the bottom, above your inventory.
I don't have any.
Oh, okay. Just
I
checking.
recently died.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Ah! Did you move the water?
Oh. I mean... Look, Turtle. There's no way I come out of this looking like the good guy.
Did you put it back?
Yes.
I need to...
Yeah, I gotta show off my Curbskit impression because I've been working on it, and I think I've got it down now. You know, practicing in the mirror. It takes a bit, but I think I finally have captured. I think I've finally captured Curb's true essence. All right, here we go. Hey guys, it's me, Curbska. All right. Okay. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle indeed. Okay, that is... Whoa! Oh! Oh! Oh, I see. Oh, I want a star. I want a star, and I want to stand on that. Yo. I'm back. Didn't leave you waiting for too long. What's up, kitten bros? Let's get some more levels going. Man, I just know that it won't be too long. Really is a lot of green, isn't it? It won't be too long. Oh boy. Until I can't do the earlier stream for Wednesday, and it'll just be same time each night because she is tricky to manage. Absolutely, yeah. Submit whatever you want. And I know deep down at some point I'm gonna have to really redo the stream time because eventually she's not gonna be going down early in the evening. She's gonna be staying up quite a bit later at some point. And that's currently that's most of, with the exception of Wednesdays, that is when I stream. I stream when she's asleep, when little Toadette is asleep. And so when it comes around that she's staying up an extra hour or so, then I don't know what I'm gonna do. Worth a shot. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it, though. It's nothing to worry about. Oh, you guys didn't hear any of the music for the wheel just then. Oh, wow. Wow. Ow. Dang it. Exactly, Pixel. Sorry about your Switch. How in the world? I'm gonna have to review that clip. That shouldn't have been possible. Yeah, you gotta already be moving away. Takes a ton of minutes to charge it. Oh, that's no good. Do you think it might be the charger? Have you tried other chargers? Shouldn't have gone for it. Boy, I'm just getting really aggressive with this skewer here. Oh, that was so close. That was practically it. It's practically here. Don't know why I went to 0 after 1%. I mean, sometimes there's some weird discharging stuff that'll happen with some electronics. It can be a little bit goofy. Ooh. That was super close. Even though I I haven't gotten the chomp in a while. I feel like skewer is still the way to go for the first one. Oh, nice. Too early. Maybe I should be pause buffering that. I don't know. That's a rough one, you know. Gotta be moving over immediately. There we go. We got it. We got a code. What do you mean that's a code? It's got 9 characters. That's all I care about. May not be a valid code, but it's a code. Wait a second. Very suspicious, Mr. the Dove. Got a capital 6. Oh dear. I went way too far. Germ gets it. How did I know that's a 6? Without looking. Yeah, I had to confirm now, but you've used a keyboard before. I guess it's just an error I've made before. Like, if you had just asked me, hey, what's the special character above 6 on the keyboard? I'd be like, I don't know. Ampersand? But somehow I just knew in my heart what it was. That's gonna be too much. Yep. See, that one's tricky because I need to come at it with speed and then start slowing down pretty soon. Those are underscores. You can't fool me. Boy, getting out is forgiving. Man. You having some trouble? Ooh, we're out. Oh, buddy, we're out. We have a potential run here. Don't like that. Definitely don't like that. Oh. Body must charge. Oh gosh. Did I just get a text message? Is that what that buzz was? It was. Alright, hang on. Uh-oh. You ever just get a text and you just realize you're in trouble? I have to go tend to something with my child. One moment. Let's go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yes! Nope. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. I don't need the 1-up. Oh my goodness. Doing any kind of commentary. Who knows? Oh my gosh, we did it. It has to be very fast. So I tested that to see what that looks like. This is an example of with the big Dobbs logo. So it would go like, boom, whoa, boom, wah. The sound effect is actually not happening from the computer. Yeah, believe it or not, that's actually me making that noise with my throat. Boom.
It was so computer-like.
It was very. No, we're good. We're good. Look at this. Look at this. We are in great shape, guys. Look, we're back. We're all good. We've got tons. I forgot about something. You guys get back on board. I want everyone back on base as quickly as possible. Return. This is it. Fire everything at the enemy shields. We did it!
This is just...
It's fun.
It is. This is too much fun.
Hey, what level are you at? Experience-wise.
I don't know. How do I know?
Oh, like it's down in the bottom, above your inventory.
I don't have any.
Oh, okay. Just
I
checking.
recently died.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Ah! Did you move the water?
Oh. I mean... Look, Turtle. There's no way I come out of this looking like the good guy.
Did you put it back?
Yes.
I need to come down and get...
This time, oh boy. Oh, but so the suggestion thing, the level idea thing. All it does is it grabs a random item from each list. In some cases, it grabs like multiple items, or it randomly decides that it doesn't want any items from a list. All right, so. Oh, wow. I feel like I got super lucky on that one. I guess just throw Luigi at that last jump like 4 or 5 times and he eventually gets it. Oh, first clear on a Peth level. It was the momentum. It was the momentum. I stopped because I didn't know what was up there. And then when I got up there, I was like, ooh, I have screwed myself out of this one. But it doesn't matter. Because I got it this time instead. So glad there weren't spikes behind the goalpost. I know you wouldn't do that, but still. Out of 27. And there's no way I'm getting all of those, of course. I think that last I checked, only about 40 people have managed to... Okay. Oh. Oh. Whoa. Oh, okay. Only about 40 people... Alright, I'm back. Yes, so there was some you're in trouble to deal with. Accidents happen, and she's still kind of learning how to deal with that. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh, I almost hit. All right, now this is where we die. Yes, this is actually a clip. I'm not back yet. This is where we die, right? Oh, actually, I can go. Nope. Go. Ooh. Okay, we're in it. We're in it, guys. We have to press on. Ah, you mantis. All right, we have a checkpoint. We're done. Bring it. All right, gotta be a little bit lower there. Oh, I know. He always has to turn it into a music level. I love the fake out. And of course he put it in a subworld so you can't tell. That's very clever. Oh, wow. Alright, so I'm glad I went with the pause buffering, I gotta say. Oh gosh, what is this? Alright, hit the POW to win. Ooh, I see. Oh, alright, hang on, tile count. Let's get a tile count here. 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I can hit it from a standing jump. Ooh, but... Ah, but... Oh! Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Auto-scroll section. I wonder if I can get on top of the level there. I'm leaning towards no. Ooh! Got past the hard part, and then that happened. Go, Luigi, go! Get in there! Yeah, there's no point. There's no point in trying to get a head start. Okay, kitten. Kitten bros. There we go. I can just let that float. da, da. Okay. What if I go in the pipe? Nope. Oh my gosh. Another Mantis level done. Unbelievable. Alright. Oh my gosh. Wednesday nights are getting busier and busier. I need to look up Coas's clear of this to see his reaction on that section. Oh. Alright. It's time for a moon viewing ceremony. I'm heading outside to go look at the moon with my daughter. Wednesday nights are so busy now. I don't think I can keep doing the early stream. It's like I could stream for like an hour and a half, and then I would have to take an hour and a half break. So it's like, what's the point? All right, going to look at the moon. Farewell, because it has periods in it. You never see snails coming. They're too sneaky. They're too sneaky. Whoops. Snake is sticking in my arm. I'm afraid of it. No, it's not venomous and well behaved. I went to a place. I did some. I spent a few months abroad in Southeast Asia. And there was a place there called the Snake Temple that I went to visit. Oh! Oh! We got it. It's done forever. Alright, Hudson is now banned and can no longer... Just lick it. Just plunk it. I'm scared. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, oh, okay, whoa, hey, buddy, whoa, hey, oh, alright. That was a good dodge right there at the end. Oh, buddy. Yeah, I gotta show off my Curbska impression because I've been working on it, and I think I've got it down now. You know, practicing in the mirror. It takes a bit, but I think I finally have captured. I think I've finally captured Curb's true essence. All right, here we go. Hey guys, it's me, Curbska. Let's go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yes! Nope. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. I don't need the one up. Oh my goodness. Out of 27, and there's no way I'm getting all of those, of course. I think that last I checked, only about 40 people have managed to. Okay. Oh. Whoa. Okay. Only about 40 people.
Little do they know you're using heat-seeking missiles.
Oh gosh, that crit. That's
dollars,
right.
give him a medic.
Oh gosh, this is just disgusting.
Oh, they got me. I'm dead.
Oh no. Oh no.
I am terrified of you.
Where are
sneaking
you?
up. Oh God.
Just lay your weapons down and walk away.
That was that's never gonna work again.
No.
No, we're good. We're good. Look at this. Look at this. We are in great shape, guys. Look, we're back. We're all good. We've got tons. I forgot about something.
This is just.
It's fun.
It is. This is too much fun.
Hey, what level are you at? Experience-wise.
I don't know. How do I know?
Oh, like it's down in the bottom, above your inventory.
I don't have any.
Oh, okay. Just
I
checking.
recently died.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Ah! Did you move the water?
Uh.
Oh! Oh!
I mean.
Oh!
Look, turtle. There's no way I come out of this looking like the good guy.
Did you put it back?
Yes.
I need to come down.
It has to be very fast. So I tested that to see what that looks like. This is an example of with the big Dobbs logo. So it would go like vroom, whoa, boom, wah. The sound effect is actually not happening from the computer. Yeah, believe it or not, that's actually me making that noise with my throat. Vroom,
It
wah.
was so computer-like.
It was very.
I would like to spin again.
What is he doing?
I don't know what he's doing either. He's heading towards another bankrupt.
Yeah.
Yes! I'm gonna solve the puzzle!
All right, go ahead.
It's like you don't even want a gift!
He could have had first place. What did he do?
All right. Next time. Next time, I might not bounce off a fish. Oh, almost bounced off a fish. Don't do anything, don't do anything, don't do anything. Oh, I was not sure about that. I was not sure about that lava level. But also the clock. There was a lot of...
Wait. Okay.
Nope, going. Did we do that? Did we do that? I think we did that.
I don't know.
Doing any kind of commentary. Who knows? Oh my gosh, we did it.
You know, it's funny you should ask. Funny you should mention that. Because that was the one thing that had to be included. Now I am ready for Halloween. Except I need the bit donations to be actually real. Yeah, everything just a little bit stretched and skewed, I think is the way to go here. I've really captured... Hello. Hi, Turtle. This is awkward. You guys, get back on board. I want everyone back on base as quickly as possible. Return. This is it. Fire everything at the enemy shields. We did it! Ooh. This time, oh boy. Oh, but so the suggestion thing, the level idea thing. All it does is it grabs a random item from each list. In some cases, it grabs, like, multiple items, or it randomly decides that it doesn't want any items from a list. Alright, so... Oh! Wow! I feel like I got super lucky on that one. I guess just throw Luigi at that last jump, like, 4 or 5 times, and he eventually gets it. Oh! First clear on a Peth level. Good job. You've proven yourself worthy. Not what I wanted you to do. Here we go. Alright. There we go. Simple as that. My plan is to grab the P-switch as it falls, and then do a runoff. Oh my goodness! The cheese! It was the momentum. It was the momentum. I stopped because I didn't know what was up there. And then when I got up there, I was like, ooh, I have screwed myself out of this one. But it doesn't matter. Because I got it this time instead. So glad there weren't spikes behind the goalpost. I know you wouldn't do that, but still. Super spicy. Alright, let him go down. Might be a little bit too low. Alright, that's looks good. I'm just gonna keep going right. There it is. Decent position to land a few lucky shots. Hello, Mr. Other Spy. 3. Oh, that was good. Oh, did you guys like that? I liked that.
Anything back here?
No goodies?
Oh, goodies.
Oh!
Oh god, that's a
Oh no! Oh no! Well, it's all up to you.
Alright, I got this. I got this.
I'm
Totally
dead.
fine.
I got card.
I am dead.
Yeah, we're all dead.
Oh my goodness. That was
I'm making a run for it.
Yeah.
Alright, it's up to you.
Alright. Okay. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle indeed. Okay, that is... Whoa! Oh! Oh! Oh, I see. Oh, I want a star. I want a star, and I want to stand on that. Oh man. That's exciting. I don't know if I have to do that double back or not. And there's the end. Look at that. That's so good. I could probably do that faster. Exactly. I'm back. What were we doing? Video games. Hello. I see many more levels in the queue than we once had. Totally not rigged. What are the chances? Oh wait, I know how to get to this one. I'll just go to my recent one. Well, you could always go to bed, Pixel. It's okay. Rover gets all... He sure does. Mantis. First of all, I beat the level. Second of all, this chomp here.
plus games equals Mario equals wheel equals computer equals
Alright, here we go.
computer make funny
Check
noise.
this out. Alright, watch. Slow motion.
BZZZZ buzz 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 machine not working error 54 wheel not rigged.
Thank you, Kitten Bros. Alright, whoa. Yeah, alright, that's it. That's all I wanted. Was the bounce off the note block and somehow surviving there. I can relate. Honestly. Anyway. That's the we beat the level, but that was the moment that was perhaps the most ridiculous out of all this. Ah, too far to the left. I kept thinking I was picking up bits and pieces, but I was like, wait, no, that doesn't match with that. What was I hearing? What was I hearing? I'm gonna have to listen to it again. Because at one point, I think I was hearing a bit of Under the Sea, Little Mermaid. There it goes again, doing the thing. And I was like, no, that's not it. Add a gamble feature. Maybe someday. There we go. Make that someday today. Alright, so... Dang it. Regarding schedule stuff, I don't know if it might become a more regular thing to do a split, oh man, a split time block where we actually do play for like an hour and a half at the current Wednesday time, and then break for like an hour and a half, and then come back at about now for the rest of the stream. Which I know the splitting up the time block is weird, but we just, dang it, we just might be able to get a little bit more, I mean, I guess less time overall, but maybe more cohesive time. Less time on the BRB screen is really what I'm shooting for. Really? I mean, that's basically what we did tonight. Planned hour-and-a-half minigames. I mean, it's... Alright, if I could come up with a... If I could build out a roguelike similar to what I've been talking about, or something like that, where people could actually play for an extended period of time, I would kind of be into it. Be like, alright, yeah. Alright, now how does that happen? Some kind of multi-user dungeon. You know, leveling up. Spending points in-game. Ooh. Ooh. Spending your points in-game and earning points in-game. Consider. A new point sync? I've been looking for one of those. There's too many points in the economy. Need something to spend it on. Find points with bits. Oh no. Pay to win. That's the worst right there. That's the absolute worst. I mean, I guess you kind of already do 5 bits. Can't do that. Okay, well there you go. Really? That's interesting. And yet they let you you do get channel points for like your first bit cheer of the month or something. Right? Yes. 300. There you go. All right, we're in. We're in. We're in. Okay, now for the painful part. This jump. This jump right here. Followed by a controlled shell jump. It takes you 6 minutes once. You see, that's the trick. But honestly, I have more fun playing the first half of the level than going through a 20-minute or 20-second practice door and pipe transition into try this jump once and die. The first half of the level I really enjoy, and then it becomes this. It becomes this jump. Alright, so this is just a shell jump, I guess? It's like a weird, it's gotta be a controlled shell jump of some kind. Which is gonna be particularly awful now that I think about it. Because if I release Y in order to throw the shell, and then I have to re-grab Y, which also counts as a swipe. But I have to do that to get my run speed back midair. This is the worst. Well, you didn't even have to use the practice door. Because while uploading, you can just position yourself right there. Do it as much as you want. You could put the pipe right here. Oops. Like, I'm sure this trick was extremely consistent for you since you made it. But it just does not work consistently for me. Like, something about how I do this maneuver, that, I don't know why it sometimes deals damage and sometimes doesn't. The weirdest thing. Cool. Ba 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 ba. Alright. Why did that happen? Pixel, you got a long time before I beat your level, so there's absolutely no rush. Is that supposed to be a surf or not? Because if you throw it at the indicator, it goes into that little cubby in a very surf-like manner. So I'm just really not sure what the expectation is there. Whoa, whoa. That happened. A surf, but well, if the shell hits the wall, then it's not a surf, right? How did I do that again? Am I accidentally somehow fat-fingering the trigger? Like, surf is the shell goes around on the shell goes along the wall, or along some floor surface. If it doesn't do that, I don't think it counts as a surf. That I cannot land a shell jump in 3D World ever. This level tests my patience. I don't think that's something to be happy about. But okay. May as well have at least one person happy about this situation. Because it's not me. It is a control check. I had a feeling that it's not a serve, but... Because yeah, if you get into that little cubby, it just does not work. Oh well, why wouldn't I want that to happen? Of course, why wouldn't I want for the shell swipe to also kick the shell? That seems to be working as intended. Cool. And I also love that when you throw it at the indicator, it's actually too high to work. Really glad that that's how that's set up. Yeah, it's earlier than the indicator. I need to drill that into my head. It's like half a tile left or something. You did it, Pixel? Oh my goodness. Now you can finally go to bed. Now you gotta do it from the checkpoint. Implying checkpoint. Never trust an indicator. Oh my gosh. My eye is twitching. That's not a good sign. The thing is, I think there's like 2 more shell jumps before the checkpoint, or before the door. CT. What did I miss there? I mean, if you play back the clip of my throw, that shell is squarely in the middle. I had to watch it on the stream to verify. It was right there. Oh, current. Yes, I get it now. Mobile keyboards suck. That's what I wanted to do, really. We're all having a good time here now. Why? Just hover above the spiny. That's what it is, I see. Do I need to, like, not do a full ground pound cancel, but actually travel downward with a ground pound for, like, a tile or 2? Because if so, that sounds awful. How do I get low enough there? Smug, chuckling hammer brother. Why did... Alright. So all I do there is I tap Y to swipe, and it swipes and kicks the shell. Someone more versed in Mario Maker, explain what is happening there. Alright, I am really tired of missing that jump, of just hovering over the thing. I have to move on. We can't do that one anymore tonight. Oh. Oof. Cool. Germ Dove. Well, Germ Dove, what do you have to say for yourself? I didn't figure so. You just got stuck in the queue and couldn't find your way out. Try to steal Germ Dove's world records. Perfect. Alright, here we go. Random item. GN World. Here we go, let's do it. Hello, TLS. Okay, okay. Ooh. Alright, so this one presents an interesting challenge for... Alright, I think left side is going to be faster. The world record there. Oh, just find a shell it again. Pick a path, but all the paths are valid. Yes. Alright, this one seems to be the slow path. Hello, Moyako. Stick with left. Fire flower. Glad I didn't miss that. Oh, I was gonna say this is definitely faster, but then this happened. Thank you for your level. Okay. Okay, I can take damage in advance there. This is good to know. In fact, I want to take damage in advance there. Oh gosh, it's still ran. Oh, it's very random. I can't escape. Okay. Go, go, go. Literally. Oh, okay. Nope. Okay. Whew. Yes. Well, probably. All right. What is the fastest path here? This is a puzzler. All right. I think this is going to be faster. That does feel much faster. Let's just avoid... I might have wanted to boot. Oh gosh. I wanted the boot. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Imagine this in a speed gaming race. Yes. Now that you know what? I would have to make a spreadsheet. Get some speed off of that. All right. Next we're going far right. That's got to be faster. Let's go right. Ugh. Nope. Okay. We're gonna go far right, left. No, not. Wait. No, far left, far right. I don't remember. All right, left is definitely first. Oh, that was smooth bumper. Yeah. All right. So left, then right, and then left. Oh, smooth. Oh, Kitten Bros, you're having some issues. Left, right, left. Oh, did you see that? That was some smoothness. And actually, right here, I do want to be down here and go ahead and take damage. You heard a ping. What do you mean, what was that? How are we supposed to know what you heard? What was that? Oh, dang it, I forgot to take damage one more time. That should be alright. Final one... here. You know what? I'm okay with that. Less okay with that. Much less okay with that. Alright, hang on. What's the path that we want here? Ooh. Gives a mushroom? What is this one about? Oh, and then that's bomb excavation. Okay. We want, for the final one, we want third one down. Oh, that kind of ping. Okay. It's like, what do you mean? Alright, you're making marginally more sense. Oh, smooth. Far left, far right. The mad lad did it again. Far left, far right, left. Alright, try and take damage on Boom Boom. Go, good. What's our record? 142. Okay. We're going third down. Oh, imagine taking damage there. Okay. Go. I think we're almost there. This was the... top was spiny. Let's just take the first one. Honestly, this is probably the best one. Whoa! 1 32. I think we got it. Nice. That's a all right. That you know what, Germ? That actually would have been a very fun speed gaming race level for people to like spend 10 minutes finding the best of each, and then grinding out the little micro optimizations. It was, yeah, admittedly. I like it. That's fun. Alright, what we got next? Waffle wheel. Oh man, that too good race was too good. Alright, Kitten Bros. You are up next. XMPG. Yeah, been a while. Pocketses. Pocketses? What's in this pocketses? Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, precious. Up, up, down, down, left, right, BA. Wait, this isn't a Kitten Bros level. Oh, this is one you found. That's right. Found a level I cannot beat. Oh, maybe I should look at it. Is this a troll level? It is a troll level. Completely troll level? It's fine. Is this just an excavation level? Because if so, those are boring. I mean, I'll play it a little bit, but... Why even have that? Bro. I mean, you're kind of talking it up like it's going to be enjoyable as an experience. And overall, a fun time. And honestly, I'm not feeling that it will be. It's a hog level. Signs point to no. Ooh, that's a soft block. Almost. There we go. It's been unsoft locked. Oh, freebie. Now I can stand up. Level. Video games. I'm cool with that, honestly. This poor man. Alright, free him! Ooh, that's interesting.
Dobbs in a box, please get in a box. Please soft lock and wait for Kamek to free you. Kamek is the end. Kamek will kill all. K-A-M-E-K will kill all. Nobody will beat Kamek. Someone go kill Kamek. K-A-M-E-K.
Also a bit of progress there. Bro. Need to bring that up there next time I get one of those. The bombs are actually extremely valuable. If I can manage to get one. Oh, why did you move? sweet spot. Doom is less so on value. Ants, I can do without. Oh, I got an ant in the way. Ant time. More ants. Where are my mushrooms at? That's cool. Almost. Oh. 5.5-minute world record. You know what? Before I press on into this level, you know what I should do? Wait, not start over. I should look at this to see what we're dealing with. Okay, 4 warp boxes, and they all lead to the end. Got it. So it's just height. Just get way up high. That's all. Here we go, good. Begins. Oh, nice start. You know what? I'll just leave it. Oh, look at this. Look at this setup right here. Oh, that was... Oh, he died, didn't he? Alright, I can't spend the time it would take to beat this, but I at least am having some fun with it. Go for that. Go for that. Good. Good job. Good friend. Good friend. Let's go. Okay, so I can't get that first. No, no, no. Okay. Wasted, but whatever. Unfortunate, but okay. Go for this one. If only. Where there's a will, there's a way. Got a little ground pound cancel action. Almost killed him. That would have been bad. Alright, go for this one over here. Yeah, that one. And it's a mushroom. Bro. You know what? I'm okay with this setup. Yeah, actually that is pretty good. Less good, but whatever. Alright, now let's see if we can fish a mushroom out of this. That's unfortunate. Mushroom. hog shroom.
Yep.
Alright, it's a little bit less. Oh, we're in. No, we're not. Not yet. We're getting in. Alright, working our way up. Because now we can do a stand jump, Oh, I've jumped down too early. Poor guy. This platform. Whoops, that was dumb. That's fine. That's also fine. Now I gotta go over here. Goomba emerges. Coin. I'll take it. We've got quite a little setup going on here. The skip squeaks are multiplying. I'm just gonna let that go right on past. Spiny shouldn't be a problem. Ah, I wasn't gonna fly up for him. That would have been fine. Oh, perfect. Let's go for this one. Man, these skip squeaks are in here, making a mess of things. We're actually through here. Nice. Coin, okay. Mushroom? Coin. Right over here. More ants. Oh, we're getting up here. More ants. Can't be stopped. Mouse. Mouse. I don't know if that's gonna work. Nope, it's not. I gotta get rid of this. Got it. Still no mushroom. Boy, I sure would like something. Something that's not a mouse. Thank you for the space, Kit Bros. Hope you enjoy your space. Oh, I'm worried. I get a mushroom down there. Whoop, gotta go. This is an issue, isn't it? There was no block there. Alright. Thank you all for this space spam. I had fun with that one. I would not mind doing that for a while. But there are people that are actually here to have their level played, so I'm gonna do those. But that is you know what? Bomb excavation sucks because there's no challenge to it. I think space spam for the space jam. Come on and slam. Oh, actually, did I get this in? Guys, guess what? There we go. It's finally happened. Hello, day. Oh gosh. There's too many of them. Don't hold jump at this hidden block to land at the spiny. Don't hold jump at the hidden block. Don't hold jump at the hidden block. That will make sense in time. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, that was not the hidden block. Alright. Oh, I need to go up there. Noted. Alright, we're still feeling out the level. This is a new pixel level, guys. Trust the level. That would be a min jump to get under the one-ways, I think. 70 tokens. Whoops. Alright. So, as it is one of my favorite, like, topics of discussion for stream time, daydreaming about what if I ever do build that new minigame I've been talking about. Whoa, that's not it. Okay, it is a tiny jump. No, wait, that can't. Can it? Do I need? I don't know what I need. Only you can answer that. You non-sequitur loving fool, you. Go crazy. Oh, no, that's not it. That's not it. And there's no hidden block there, so... Whoops. Oh yeah, Beans is, Beans the dog. Oop, nice. Beans was a character in Moonrover, you know. Kids these days don't know about Moonrover. Oh, that's it. Oh, wow. Wait, hang on. Is that it? So, what worries me is that Pixel had difficulty beating this level. Ah, okay. Ground pound that and run away? Also, if I didn't say so, hello, Day. How are you doing tonight? Ah, no twirl, no twirl. Wait, there's a coin down there. I'm supposed to bounce off of it. Yeah, I see it now. I see it now, Pixel. Just as you said so, too. Swish. Again, I really just need to do the ground pound cancel there to line it up. There it is. Oh. Wait, what? Wait, I don't know. Two ground pound cancels, a twirl on a sesame seed bun. This part is... Oh! No, it's not just hold right, hold run. But it's something like it. Something needs to come out of there. Doubt this will be approved. Wait a second. Is this gonna have to get re-uploaded? Is this one of those? Oh. Yeah, I think that's what I'm supposed to do. Jank, unreadable, and no actual shell tricks. My favorites! Boop. Boop. Whoa! Okay. Okay. That's what's happening there. So get a little bit further right. Jump, and then that's going to be in that bucket. And then I can go down the chute into who knows where. Into the checkpoint, presumably. Right, Pixel? Oh, whoa, okay. Bop, bop, there's a spring that's happening, there's a... Oh boy. Honestly, the lack of shell jumps makes this much more plausible to see me beat it. Oh, that's cool though. No! Now that looks like a checkpoint up there. If it doesn't get approved, you'll just leave it as an ordinary level. Get rid of Team Shell. Really? They make you do that? I guess because you have clout with Team Shell already, they have something they can actually threaten you with. It's like... Whoops. Spaghetti. Any ordinary Joe off the street could make a level that has Team Shell in the name, and Team Shell can't really do anything about it. They may not like it, but they have nothing to threaten the person with to say, you need to remove this. It's like, make me? But since you already have Team Shell levels, again, I'm trying to do a twirl there. I don't even have to do a twirl there. It's just in my nature that whenever I do a ground pound cancel, I immediately follow it up with a twirl for some reason, and I need to break myself of that habit. I guess because typically when playing levels, my reason for doing a ground pound cancel is to gain a little bit more time, in the air to think. And the twirl adds a little bit more to that. Anyway, I was about to talk about the possibility of a new minigame that we were discussing. For those that have come in a little bit later, we're getting to the point where... Hold on. Oh. not a checkpoint. Just one up. Oh, what's this? Another one up? Another one up? No, just coins. Checkpoint? Checkpoint? Checkpoint. We're getting to the point. Oh boy. Where Wednesday nights are getting a little bit more crowded in activity around the dinner and bedtime. Got it. Portion of the evening. To where it's basically like we have upwards of 30 minutes of clips going on. Sometimes getting up close to an hour. So, in thinking of some possible solutions to that, one Mr. Germdove has brought up the idea of, well, what if you just had the clips up the whole time? Which, of course, that's an awful idea. Are you just wanting to know what the current level is? Because it's Pixel's level. So I was thinking, minigames for like a solid hour and a half would suck. Unless the minigames were actually something worth coming here for. No twirl. Got it. And so the age-old idea comes back across the mind of, what if we could do like an actual like roguelike minigame? Something with a bit more persistence. Nailed it. A bit more persistence, something that would be kind of like the same game that you keep coming back to. Oops. Like each week, Wednesday, between two Mario Maker streams, we have a dedicated time where whatever this weird dungeon crawl game is running. And it would have, you know, it would have like some kind of, presumably some kind of map system going on. But mostly, there I go, doing the twirl again, but mostly handled by commands and responses from the bot. But that could become a bit of a, ooh. I mean, yes, please. There it is. That's the part. That's the... Well, here I am. That's the part he warned me about. Aha! I made it to the secret spot. Yeah, something along those lines. The idea with the current minigames is like it's very important that like everyone can kind of know what's going on from just chat and not actually have to see what's happening. Probably not as big a concern if like the minigame is what you're coming for. Oh, that's tricky. That is tricky, though. But then I run there, run and jump, go, go, go. So assume that we can, you know, we have some kind of map display. Oh, oh. You know what? I could have saved that if I did a wall twirl. Exactly. So what do we do then? We you know, there's some kind of, we could go full screen. We could have clips running, but maybe not. Maybe like it just is the mini game and that's it. That's what you see on screen while I'm away and there's nothing else. It's like this is the category for now. Okay, so you're supposed to do the... Oh, wait. Oh, I'm supposed to hit that guy up there. And presumably he's gonna hit a switch as well. Coins! So you come into the stream during that time, or you're just here waiting for the Mario Maker to come back and to pass the time. Okay, that's part of it, is... if you go AFK, or for some reason can't... What is happening here? What is happening here with this switch? Do I just not hit the switch? Oh, as always. So do I want this game to be set up so that if you're not around, you're not penalized? Because that seems... if it's mostly kind of like an AFK kind of station anyway. Then probably the ideal state. Oops. Okay, yeah, we don't hit the on-off. That's the trick. Ah. Oh my goodness. Hold on now. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Profex with the raid. Hello. Welcome, Profex and Profex Raiders. Guys, I have something just for this. Should I break out my new raid welcome screen? Should I do... let's see. Hang on. I got it set up. Got it. Let's see if it works. Raid welcome screen. Hello. Hello everyone. Welcome. This is me. I'm Dobbs. Thank you for joining me in my beautiful raid welcome screen. Thank you, Pixel, for the sound. These are some things about me that I am and I do and stuff. I play video games. I do music things, and mostly you're all here for Mario Maker. So welcome. Made a level for Paco in the hospital. The community is putting together a Paco world made up of levels from... I saw it on your Twitter. It sounds like a pretty cool undertaking. Yeah, I will be happy to play it. I'm looking forward to it. That was it. That was the raid welcome screen for some reason. I was inspired. What is that? Ground pound cancel against the wall? Is that what that is? I think that's what that is. That's a scary setup. Nice. It is so good, isn't it? I'm very happy with it. I'm feeling salty over some levels. But we got a fresh level that I think I'm gonna grab first clear on, hopefully. Oh, Dyson, you haven't even seen the half of it. This is part 2 of this level. This is by Pixel, who's a very talented maker, who hasn't made a level in a while. Oh, dang it, I need that. Still have not figured it out. Oh. That sucks. As much as I hate the stuff I've got going on... Oh, dang it, I did the thing. Whoops. And then ground pound cancel. That's the one. Ugh. As much as I hate the stuff I deal with, at least they know what it is and how to deal with it. Oh, dang it. Oh, there we go again. So many Pacos. Oh, dang it. Too many Pacos. Too many Pacos. One twirl only. Don't do too many twirls or bad things happen. Yeah, I'm not doing my ground pound cancel there. What of it? Oh, I did it, but also I screwed it up. Oh gosh, but then what? Then what? Okay, no, I need to do a ground pound cancel. I need to do a ground pound cancel there. The ridiculous skill ceiling of Mario Maker 2 never ceases to amaze me. There are just some players that are incredibly good at this game. Oh, okay. That sucks. I think okay, twirled too early. That's my problem. Oh man, I'm among giants. Among the greats. Okay. What even? What even is this pickle Yosh gamer? Oh, come on now. Is that the Nye? Is that the end right there? Because holy cow, that's mean. It's a Nye. Oh no, it's not the Nye. Triangle, A star, Paco, A star, A triangle. Okay. That's the one. Ooh, that was close. Oh, okay. That one's a little bit off. Tried to make the ending scary. Well, you sure did it, Pixel. At least you got a little breather here. All right, what am I doing wrong there? Is my twirl timing the problem? Oh. Back in the swim of things. Beautiful, beautiful emote set there. Oh, I was hoping to do this in one go, but it may not happen. All right, here we go again. Oh my gosh. Pixel. I mean, I can understand now why it took you so long to clear check. All right. Let's go ahead and leave the like. Actually, that might be a premature like. There may be something horrible after this. Pixel, you should go to bed now, though. It's very late over there. All right, let's get the wheels spinning. Let's see who we got coming up here. Bowser Revolution, so all slices equal for this spin. Who's it gonna be? Oh, 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 very close. Prof X almost got immediately picked. All right, Mr. Kitten Bros. It's your turn. Good night, Pixel. Thank you for the new level. I'm excited to grind that a little bit. It seems like that one will be a much easier clear. Let's see here. Halloween level. Is it Wigglers like pumpkins? Is that the Halloween? I guess so. It is a late Halloween course. Perfect. Let's do it. Okay, so the proposed idea for Wednesday would be, instead of playing straight from 5 to 9 for the whole night, or 5 to 9:30, no, 5 to 10:30, excuse me. Instead of doing a 5 to 10:30 stream, we do like a 5 to 6:30 stream, followed by a 6:30 to 8 different stream of some kind of mini game that we work on that it doesn't exist yet. And then, oh, okay. What am I looking at here? Where can I even go? Oh. Okay. Cool. Thanks, I guess. And then like 8 to 10:30, we go back to Mario Maker. Because basically, that's almost kind of what we already do, is we have a long AFK time in the middle of the stream. So we just want to kind of not have that as it currently exists. Yeah, but what if there was actually something to go on during that time? Ew, that's a setup. It feels so strange to just like for the stream to just stop and start. I mean, I'm not totally opposed to that. Please don't cheese level. I mean, what's the worst that can happen if I cheese the level? Now, what happens if I just hold jump here? Oh, nope, can't do that. There we go. Could break the boss. Why did you make the boss cheesable? Whoop, that's death. Noted. Okay. I see you, Muncher. Whoop. All right. I'm so. Oh. Okay. You know what? That's fair. Oh, it sends me all the way back here. Wow. You know what? Taking this with me. I'm gonna get rid of that wiggler. Oh, can I get up here? Hang on. Nope. Don't mind me. This is my emotional support pal. Everyone uses the POW. Well, why'd you put the POW in? It's a lot of waiting. I mean, if you don't like how the level works out, you can always change it, you know. Oh. There we go. I didn't even use the POW, but now I will. Now that that's an option. Now that I've done it without the POW, now I'm gonna do it with the POW. Although I'm very tempted to. Ooh, you know what? Who's got the key? It's the wiggler at the top. Tricky. Anyway, so the current talk is, what if we had some kind of dungeon crawler or something or other going on? Command driven. That your points, your tokens, are the currency in-game. Nice. Clean. Easy. Piece of cake. Not even very good world record time coming up here, because I don't know how I'm gonna get that. Well, there's that for one thing. I still need to experiment with how in the world do you deal with. Ooh, that was a very clean vine grab down there. How do you manage? Okay, he is up there, but is he visible? Like, if I just hit it now, would I get the key? Actually, let's try. Nope. I was too late to try. But yeah, what if we had like a dungeon crawl going on? Wiggler. It's a wiggler. Nope, see? Not enough. Okay, go ahead and let this guy kill me. So I do have to wait for the on-off switch. Noted. You know what? In that case, let's start over. And Day, to answer your question, I'm just always in side project mode. I never don't have an unlimited supply of side projects. Nice. Is there a way to hit that switch? Is this a soft lock? Yep, that's a soft lock up there. Noted. Don't go in the soft lock. I think I can double hit that switch, but that doesn't really help me. Unless I can get both of those wigglers killed by the switch block, in which case it would very much help me, I think. Frozen grapes. I've heard those go great with wine. I'm a teetotaler myself, so I cannot confirm. Oh, that looks almost makeable, but not quite. No, can't do that. Wait, destroy the 2 munchers in the... But I already did that, didn't I? That was the last time I made it to the boss room. That's what I did. And it wasn't enough to get the key. Because the Wiggler was off screen. Oh, you'll have to rewind, I think. There's Rover. Yeah, so I have to wait until the on-off goes before I can hit it. Oh, and you give me a... Oh, I've never even noticed you gave me a second star here. Yeah. Oh. I don't know who that is. There we go. That's a much better time. By like a minute. Wigglers like pumpkins. Alright, who we got next? Let's see, who's left in the queue here? Red Spy. Red Spy is like long gone, I think. Wigglers ate the pumpkins. That makes sense. Who's that? Green Heroes. Alright. NHB 988 5 FF. That's fast. Alright, we're just gonna play some music level. 6 minutes? No. 2 minutes? Maybe. 3 minutes? Yikes. Alright, we'll just do this one. Well, the clear rates are all, like, upwards of 5%, I think. But the time was, like, 6 minutes. So I was like, no. Oh, that's a mean note block. Green. So am I going too fast? Ah. That's the thing I said, but with more exclamation marks. That's... Oh, thank you, Germ. All right. Wow. Now that's a reference. The Carrick. When you have said, get ye flask, and say you can't get ye flask. And you just have to sit there and wonder why you can't get ye flask. Because there's no graphics to tell you. Ooh. Much lighter platforming section. Oh gosh, that's a lot of things in my way. Oh, boo. Kitten Bros, come on now. Thank you, Chirp. He's just having some trouble tonight. This is a weird section with those boom booms. I can't quite figure out what the setup, what the desired timing is. Like, am I supposed to be doing full jumps or what? I mean, definitely not that. Can't really indicate it. I think the music is. The level, not so much. Alright, when am I supposed to jump here? Having some issues. It's, well, it's Green Heroes level, so I'll let you guess what this song is from. Alright, that you just really have to just know that they're coming. Yes, Sonic the Hedgehog. There probably isn't quite an overlap between Sonic the Hedgehog fans and Homestuck fans. I do believe there is a lot of levels like that. Homestar Runner. Alright, I do like the boom boom pass through there. That's fun. So this section is good. I'm digging this section. There we go. Thank you, Mr. Kid. Let's go ahead and close queue. Did that work? I haven't been seeing the button actually work lately for some reason, and I don't know why. Huh. Is queue open is set? Oh, it is already false. No. Yeah, save that error message so that I can kind of see what's going on with that later. Memory went. Red Spider, who, let's see, I mentioned earlier that I also, much like Germdove, have some secret tools behind the scenes. And mine tells me with pretty good detail that Red Spider stayed here for about a minute before leaving. So they're not here, but I'll at least look at the level and try it out. 5-minute clear check. If this is a troll level, we are out immediately. Thank you, Dave. I was going to Camp Horizon. I do not like the ending. There's a Bowser at the end. There's a whole mess of junk going on, but we'll look at it. Yeah, a little bit. Hudson tried. It's not super clean. Do I want to go up there? I mean, obviously not, right? Not without the fire flower, apparently. Wait. Maybe a duck jump there. Did you? What? Surely not. Well, that's not it either. Oh, good. Alright, what in the world is this jump? I sure would like to ask Red Spider about this level. It's a darn shame that they're not here. Alright, hang on. It's this kind of level, right? If this is the kind of level we think it is, I have to look, alright? I know. Friends don't let friends drop and dash. Remember this from where? From who? Is it a hidden block? There's ice coin blocks above the thwomps, and I think that's it. That's what I saw, at least. And Hammer Brothers, that was the other thing. Looking for hidden blocks. Nothing. That's how you remember it. That's all we've got to go on. See, it definitely looks like it wants me to go really fast. But then that slope does not let me get into the fire flower spot. I was thinking maybe if I jump differently. I think I really do need to just kind of like slide into it or something. Well, that's definitely not it. Like, it certainly looks like I'm supposed to grab the fire flower. It's possible. Alright, what did I do different? Okay. Oh, wow. That's a little mean. But I get it. So learning some fun facts about the fireballs that you fire off when you're spin jumping. They do not fire off if you are straight up against the wall. Then they do not fire that direction. So if you're up against coin ice blocks, it just doesn't work. Or they just stop going entirely. I don't know. I don't know what the deal is there. Guys, I don't feel like this is a super well put together level. Oh, interesting. Okay, if you hold jump, that's what it is. Huh? That's the trick. If you hold jump, you won't fire your fireballs. I think I could maybe get a mushroom squished through there. A checkpoint. Wow. Okay. You want me to... just want me to chuck it? Oh, okay. That's literally it. That's the big trick. Throw a shell over some spikes. No shell jump. You kind of want me to have more speed here, huh? You know what? I could have just jumped down there and killed him. Yeah, we got the checkpoint, so I might go ahead and first clear this. Uh-oh. Whoops. Wait, we have a renewable bomb here. Can I do anything stupid with that? Those are terrain blocks. Those are terrain blocks. I could get to the ceiling here. You know what? I should just jump with that shell, honestly. I don't have to jump back. Oh, that's what we're doing, is it? Interesting, interesting. Very interesting. I'm very curious about getting up there, though. Oh, wait, you could actually get up there. Guys? We're breaking out. Oh. Maybe, maybe. Yeah, can't get through there, though. Alright, I need a musical cue here. Alright, listen for it.
Shh, this is gonna be interesting, Green. Listen. Perfect. Where are we going? Oh! Wait! Where are... What? Oh, is that a no? Oh, wait. It is, in fact, a no. And yet, there's still a block over here. That is a no. Did I just randomly find those fish? All right, hang on. Let me see. We're not done here. Oh, I can definitely... Wow, there's a lot of blocks up there. Suspicious, isn't it? I can definitely make it there. Oh, this is the end of the level. Okay. Wait. No. Hang on. What's going on here? What's going on over here, though? Hold on. Yeah, wait a second. What is this? What is this mystery over here I see? Is this all a fake dev path? Is it that bad of a level? Well, that's good. Wait, why am I taking another bomb here? Don't need that. Yeah, seriously. Like that's a big jump. Ooh. Okay, you know what? Let's reset to get rid of those potobos. Yeah, this is a big one. Better be worth it. All right, what is this? This reeks of fake. Bye. All right. The thing is, with as many hidden blocks as there were there, I would not be surprised if there actually is, because that was not blocked off. That was still not blocked off. So what could you do? Oh, we got some kind of weird wimpy jump there. Oh, you know what? I could just... Oh, wait, no, I need the red coin. That's why. I know. I absolutely would have. Oh, dang it. That's not good enough. There was text that said hi and an arrow pointing off screen. Oops. And then the text says bye. If you make the leap of faith. And then it spikes. I don't know if I need the red coins or not, but I assume... Ooh, boy. Yikes.
Hey, Turkatron. Q is closed currently, just a heads up. But that was quite an elaborate fake dev path, though. Oh, well, now I'm tempted, Jen. Oh, got it in there again. A way out of this level. Impossible. Although, he has given me a bomb. How did I manage that? Do I need the red coins? You know what? You know what? Let me try something. That's not it. Oh, I've been doing runoffs. I've been doing a runoff. And the bounce off of the note block, I think it should give me enough, but I can't quite get enough, I can't quite get enough height. So what I'm gonna do... Ooh. Oh, boy. That's what that's gonna do. Okay. Ugh, alright. So that's what's supposed to happen, but if I do it as intended. Oh, gotcha. You're good. You're good. Here's what it does. Oh, gosh. Yeah. That's the first time I made it from the note block. It's just enough. It really does seem like there's some shenanigans here. Like the fake dev route, I don't know. Especially because there's hidden blocks in here. There's hidden blocks in this room. There's hidden blocks in the room above this. Does duck jumping allow you to slide instantly? I don't know. I think what I'll try is getting my jump just eaten, apparently. I'm still convinced there's some treachery afoot up there. What does it say? I can't read it myself. Always were, always will be. Oh. You're absolutely right. That's true. I mean, we're not gonna... And yet, what if it's the one? It certainly feels hard to make it from here. spikes. Oops. It does seem like the creator did not even do this section. You know, this is just a section that's meant to be difficult and grueling, but not actually possible. That's super jank. Alright, we should leave. We should leave. Just know what I mean, honestly, yeah. So supposed to be do that, slide down, don't hit the spikes. Some kind of little swing around jump then into a pipe. Some kind of mess over here for some reason. YOLO, oh no. X, Z. And the ending is just covered. There's Bowser, there's off-screen thwomps, there's about 5 arrows. There is something red behind the goal. Really wish I could see the overview of the subworld. Trying to see if there's anything else I could do with bombs. Kitten Bros? Because I wanted to. That's it. Because I had fun playing a video game. That's all there is to it. Alright, next up is Mantis. Ooh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. So, Well, alright, we beat a Mantis level tonight. We beat, Your Guilty Pleasure. There's a, Wishing Well, that's the one. One clear. One clear ever. Nice. I did see on Twitter you were working on some white flag levels. All 10 coins. Well, those aren't coins. Oh boy. Here we go. Oh my goodness. There's a coin under there. Manly Wishing Well, if only. Oh, I do not like it. Oh no, and then you gotta go back too. Oh, Mantis. What's the spring here for? What's that spring back there for? What am I? Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I count 5 coins. Where are the other 5? On-off switch. Key. Oh, because the bottom's hard blocks, and so it's gonna... Alright, so what I need to do is I need to make it possible for me to have a long period of time where I have 0 Y velocity. Which happens when you're coming down, and then you tap jump once. Like that. Oh, that felt good. Hey, I got one. I knew what I needed to do. I puzzled it out, and then I executed on it. that's a scary one, though. Ooh. You know what? I bet you're right. There is some kind of, that is the final damage boost gauntlet right there. Cool. Man, Mantis. We just beat his other underwater precision level. One of his other underwater precision levels. Alright, skip that coin for now. Ooh, these fish are bigger than you think. In the same way that piranha plants, giant piranha plants are smaller than you think. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, once I puzzled out what I need to do to get that curve, I'm feeling a lot better about this opening section. Yeah, that spring, I'm really gonna... what I need to do is I need to look back up Isher's clear of it, so I can see his timing on it, so I don't have to spend a life getting all the way to the end and then dying to the spring. Okay, that one's an easy one. Oh, but then the ending. Oh, and this is... oh. Oh! Nice. Alright, that's the threat there. Noted. Hilarious. So you can actually overshoot the gaps. Fantastic. Wait, are you sure? Is that for real? I'm gonna have to test that. There's a gap in the bottom right I can test it from. That would be horrifying. Let's see. Ooh. You might actually be right on that. You gotta do like this number here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, Mantis, why? Is that real? I hate that that's a thing. Oof. All right, hang on. Let's confirm. Let's check that. I think you're right, is the scary thing. Oh, and I hate that you're right.
Here we go.
Nope. We're good. It's not as bad as we thought. It certainly looks like it. That's a relief. Oh, it really looks like it. Tough cheese. I don't think that's cheese, but I hope no one's doing it the hard way.
This first one is the painful one. Yeah, but let's not have to do that, Green. What if we didn't do that instead? It's insanely hard. Yes, exactly. I want to do things that are fun, and then, if possible, also challenging. Way too much. Challenge on its own is not fun. I want fun challenge. Is it though? Is it? Oh. Good night, day. And we'll see you around. Green better watch himself. Got my coin. Oh, then I got fished. Why do I even care about the first coin? Wow, I just got a Man of Steel notification from Kryptonite Bot. Haven't gotten those lately. Okay, so this is not actually that bad, but it is possible to overshoot. Oh, like that. He was in some other channel, but Kryptonite Bot, when it detects him, it bans him in all channels that have Kryptonite Bot. But I think since Twitch rolled out their more stringent, like, chat rules that you can set up, that really cut down on Man of Steel spam significantly. And good riddance. I really hope it's Man of Steel. Honestly, just for the plot twist nature. I love a good twist, you see. Okay, so what is this monstrosity? All right. Oh, the note block is going to drop a bomb, I assume. I'll never know. Let's try and no. Let me give it one more go. One more good go. Actually, I'm not even gonna hold myself to that rule. It's more of just me saying I acknowledge that it's almost time to move on, but I'm also acknowledging that I'm not done yet. Alright. That one was heartbreaking enough for me to move on. You have not. Pocketses. You're up next. B5G. Okay. E69G. Boom, 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 boom.
Alright, this will be an easy one. Wait, 19-minute world record? Why 19-minute world record on a 2-minute level? What happened here? Something terrible has happened here. Oh. I see. Little Timmy. You wish the pattern on the wheel slices would spin with them. It's doable. It's not trivial, though. Got it. Can I have that? What do you guys think? Alright, you know what? This was a mess. Hovercat, are you laughing at me? No. Now I have a hammer. Okay, here comes the mess. Wait, not yet. Here we go. Oh, that's what this is. Uh-oh. Oh, darn. You know what? That might be it. That might be all I need. Okay. What? Is that trying to say Yoshi? It is. Yoshi. 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 Guys, we're going to go find Yoshi. Oh, dear. Hey, guys. Look. Oh yeah, there he is. Oh, wait. Made a P-switch? Is that all? I already have one. Very musical, isn't it? Isn't it so good? There's a propeller cap back up there, though. Yo, shit. Oh, wait. Oh, it's this one. That's a soft lock, that's a soft lock, that's a soft lock. Get back in there. Alright, let's see what's down here. Can't be required, can it? Because you'd have to go back. Right? Hang on. Oh, uh-oh. You can't get through there. Yeah, it's a key to go back. But what if I went all the way up here? Nothing. Okay, good. Now it's probably worth getting a Yoshi. We're gonna free a Yoshi. We got him. We got him, boys. Oh, wait. You know, can... Oh, this is... Oh, I got one! I got one! Wait. Guys. You don't suppose. Yeah, first. Yeah. Uh-oh. He's still over there, though. I see you, Morton. Morton, get over here. Thank you. Good man. Good man thing. Alright, can we stop playing the drum? Oh my gosh, there it is. It's had like a 16-minute world record. I don't even... Alright, here's the thing. I don't even know if that was an intended dev exit. Nice. Based on the fact you gotta go fast. Oh. What is this? I can't. No, it belongs in a museum. I mean, it's basically this, right? All right, Kitten Bros. Oh. I will admit, that got me. That Sonic got me. Let's see here. What's the next uncleared one? This one. Alright. Let's just work our way down. Wait, don't play that. Okay, I get to pick unless it's that one, in which case, don't do it. Play a different one. These levels are boring. Anything but error. Okay. Let's do Guardians of the Notes. Haven't we already done this exact... Oh wait, it was the same concept. It was a different level. Probably should have done something there. Come here. That was stupid. Can't escape the Lemmy. There we go. That's what was intended.
You might be onto something. Germ Dove, are you still with us? Well, we're getting close to the end of the stream. All right, Moyako. Need some grapes?
No.
All right, guys. Before we begin this level, we're gonna get some grapes from the refrigerator. Well, we're just saving the best for last. So normally when I hit the close button, the close queue button, it updates my title automatically. It appends queue close to the end of it. But I think that might be the error message I was seeing earlier, is that that part is not working for some reason. I think I know what it is too. Oh, this is a nightmare. Never mind. That's actually not a problem at all. Okay. This literally just do this. Okay. Ah. Now we mix it up. Okay, these aren't bad. I would like a checkpoint, though. I need to experiment here. Okay, jumping just puts you in the middle. Had to check that. Oh, nice. There we go. Alright, so what is this? Actually, that's kind of cool right there. That's a cool little practice section. That's really cool, actually. I love that. That's fun. That's fun. Okay. Okay, okay. That's actually... You know what? If I just, Oh, no. Right at the end. This is your first level? I like the red coin gathering. That's a fun little trick. That actually does feel like a quick little fun minigame. Man, I would have had this one life if I didn't just bonk my head there. Alright, final third of the level. Let's see what we got. Hold up. Okay. Oh, okay.
Cool. Ah, now it's a pixel minigame. Oh. Of course. Oh. Okay, that one was a little bit... That one was a little bit, yeah, this is fun little... This feels a little bit different from the rest of the level, but these sections after this last checkpoint feel very cohesive and like they're part of the same set of games. These feel like they could be their own thing. Like, the other minigames are fun as well, of course. Alright, hang on, this is the one... Yeah, that's where the arrows were. I wasn't ready for that. Alright, cool. Very cool. I should have paid attention to that one, though. Got world record? Not even close. Let's do a really quick attempt here. Being clever. Gotcha. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I doubt we'll get it, but... We'll at least have some fun taking a few stabs at it.
I bought a record of wasp sounds. When I played it, I thought, this doesn't sound like wasps. Turns out I put on the B-side.
Oh, Jen. Oh, man. Ooh. So not really any optimizations here. Oh, that's already 40 seconds. And then there's like, what, 3 or 4 P switches to wait for? B-sides. Oops. Nice. Nice, 282 here.
77, so about 5 seconds on that one. Okay. How many of these are there? No, that's gonna cost me 10 seconds. Oh, that's painful. Alright, well, we lost the record, unfortunately, right there. Easy. Just because I held up again. There we go. All I had to do was hit down instead of trying to jump there. Well, we'll put in a decent time. It won't be a world record. But we'll put in a decent time. Oh yeah, you got 40 seconds to wait at the end, just from the P-switches. Scary. Alright, well that was still decent. We lost like 15, 20 seconds maybe from that stupid death there, but that was fun. Oh, that could have been a record then. Ooh, man. If I hadn't have died there. Cool level. Alright, what are we playing? What are we playing, Prof X? Ah, yes, this is the one. Alright, 2:08 clear check time. 24-minute world record. Oh no. Alright, well, we're not going to beat it tonight. But we'll put in a decent attempt. Oh no. I see. Oh. I mean, I can understand the world record time now. Nice. Oh, that was almost it. Just gotta get my my Yoshi shell jump chops back. Oh, oh. All right. Oh, what is? Oh no! Wait. Oh, dang it! I see it now. It's like, what in the world is happening here? Doing it fast and stuff, yeah.
was almost in. Going through a lot of Yoshis here. Alright, there we go. Okay. Maybe I should grab this. Yeah.
Who do bees like to listen to? Beyonce.
The Bee Gees.
Also Sting
There
and the Bee
it is.
Gees.
There it is. That's okay. And I guess I need this. What does this go to? Oh. A star. That I can't refuse. Check. Uh-oh. Okay. Alright, so I need this for something. Let's go in here. Let's reset these cycles. Go ahead and get that. Ooh. Gotcha. You know what? This actually does work. Yeah, I do want it off cycle. Oh boy. Oh, that was it. Nice. Oops. Yeah, I kind of like them being offset. Because that. Because right here, when they're offset, I get a little bit more time there. Whoop, hey, not that much offset. As long as I go fast. I should just die, shouldn't I? We're safe. Uh-oh. Didn't mean to go in the door there. Nice. Alright, so then we need to go up there. Oh, we do need to have a running jump here. Gotta get that one extra tile of height. Oh, this is the last shell jump. Okay, nice. There it is. Okay, and I see the key. Ooh, okay. Nice. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna need to trust. No! That's... There was no checkpoint. I have to do the shell jump again. Alright, that was pretty good blind, honestly. Those skewers are pretty scary. Alright. Drop spring. I guess take red Yoshi. Oh, it's either or Yoshi. Alright. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh, that's the end. Okay, cool. Nice, nice. I saw the split path. I was like, the spiny on the left, spiny on the right. I was like, which way do I go? And then I just kind of panicked out. There we go. Cool. We got it. That's gotta be a world record, right? Oh. Sweet. That is a fun level. Oh my gosh. Well, this has been something else. Ah, gotcha. Gotta have the comment area. Well, guys. Oh, absolutely. If you don't know where we're going, you're just not in the know. We're gonna go hang out with Germ Dove. If you can believe it. Germ Dove is playing video games. Super Mario World Hack. Luminescent. Which I've heard is good. So let's see. What else to bring up? We are doing game dev on Friday. And that's all. That's all I know. I don't know what Sunday's gonna be. It might be Oxygen not included. Planning on doing more co-op multiplayer stuff with Germ Dove, like old Super Nintendo games or something. No specific plans yet, but we'll get there. And that's it. Guys, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the levels. And hopefully I'll see you guys next time. Bye.